So, we are actually very near the end of the game. It would be conceivably possible to beat it tonight. Rar and stuff, double rar! The names are just kind of overlaid on each other. Oops! Rar and stuff there, Rar and stuff BP. I wonder if there's some way I can like add a delay to that. Just sort of like a cue. It'd be better if I could just make it like just appear randomly at the bottom of the screen, but I don't know how to do that. So they always appear in the same spot. So I was also wondering, VR. I could conceivably do VR streams, but the problem is, if I do, there shall be no avatar. Because all that's tracked on this webcam, it's not going to be able to see what I'm doing with my hands, because that's a thing down here, and then also, you know, the face and the eyes and the looking around, because I'll probably be in the next room over, where I've got more room to move and things. So that means no avatar stuffs at all. Would there be any interest in that? Because, I don't know, the avatar is a lot of fun for me. And it's a lot of fun for you guys. And I think it adds a lot of personality to the stream. So if I can't use it, then is it worth streaming without? I could bring up the old PNG tuber. That'd probably still work. Just have the little icon. We actually, there's the one that's like Star Fox-ish that Tracken made, the first one. And then just before we did the, maybe even it was after, but I've got the other one that's kind of modeled after the RAR emote. And I might use that one instead. Doing VR chat, you could use the in-game camera for that. I could, but I'm super shy. You'd think I'd be over that by now. I mean, I went to a freaking furry convention, and I walked up to people, I was like, your suit's cute. I want to take a picture. Can I take a picture? And they're like, yes, and they do a pose. I don't know. Just going into a room full of people I don't know and going, yay, rar and stuff, it's me! And they're all like, who? What are you doing here? Who invited you? What's the password? I did experiment with the VR chat camera, and I found like if I could slide the field of view way the heck up, and it turns like this big fisheye lens thing, and then I get it real close to my snoot, and it just fills the whole screen. It's great. It's the Cassandrian, and then they'd faint. Yep, that's how that's gonna work. So I have an alert in Discord. Oh, is there somebody else? Nope. Daily newspaper, and also the lounge. Sebby's delaying. Okay.
It's Cast Ryan.
It's Cast Ryan. Oh. Walk into a room, everyone thinks they're murdering me with their eyes. I have special eyes. Yep. Either Cast Ryan or Cast Ryan. It's a magical spell. I cast Ryan. I like this song, and I don't want to go into... What was that? Can I... Yes, turn off all notifications for solitaire and casual games. Windows, what the hell? Wait, what was even this thing? I've already clicked a... Whatever, doesn't get her out of here. Windows, why are you showing me notifications for freaking solitaire? Good old-fashioned antisocial misanthropic behavior. That's That's why we love you, BP. 10 more to go. Oh, wow. You are on a 90 stream streak, and most importantly, there was that one time where people were doing the daily check-in, and I hadn't actually started Firebot yet. It was still connecting, and so I was like, okay, well, everybody kind of missed their check-ins. What if I just restart the stream, because you can only do that once per stream? And then when I did that, and it broke a whole bunch of people's streaks. You are one of the lucky ones who maintained yours. Solitaire is the next AAA MMO. I do actually have Solitaire installed on my phone, and I had to search to find one that didn't have ads, didn't have like bullshit microtransactions. I just wanted a plain, ordinary Solitaire, a thing I can just futz around with on my phone when I'm sitting there doing nothing. And everybody's got to be like, hey, let's just cram the usual mobile trash into it. God, the mobile market is a dumpster fire. Do I even need to pay attention to whatever this alert is? What is this? Didn't see the thing that was tagging me, so gone. Don't think Solitaire will catch on. It's a fad, like pinball or Street Fighter or pool tables. You're supposed to swim in a pool. How are you gonna swim on a table? That's not deep enough. Dumb. Notice a trend in Windows to add highlights to random shit lately. When Windows 10 support ends, don't think I'll be missing Windows. Yeah, I'll miss that a lot of my games probably won't work anymore. That'll be sad. But I'm not upgrading. I am not grading to Windows 11. Pool is just billiards with holes. Psh. I don't know, some people might be into that. Where's my shortcut? Where's Caves of Lore? There it is. Alright, the song is over, so now we can go. Whoosh. Skip it. Load. Quick save. Last time we learned that we are growing fruits, and the fruits are going bad, and there aren't enough harvesters to gather the fruits, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that, but it's why our memories are all screwy. It's because, like, the branches are rotting, and with the branches, very, I'm guessing, figurative, maybe literal, is why we're, like, we can't make new memories, or we're losing our old memories, whatever it is, whatever. We're having memory issues in this game. The story in this is a little confusing. But the librarian lady, who was the old lady that was just standing right back over here, she stored her memories, some very important memories, in a place called Lacaneria. We've been there before, actually. In fact, we could just bounce right over there. Wrong one. It's this. Use the teleporty, and boop, now we're here. Problem is, we can't get to the place that we need to get to. Yeah, there's this weird little bridgey thing here. Can't do much about that. And all of this, we've been here. This is nothing. Well, it's nothing now. It used to be something pretty amazing. In order to get to the place where her memories are being stored, we have to go through this gate. But this gate will only open when all 3 of the moons are at their peak. And look, all 3 of the moons are down at the bottom. Good. And they all have to be at their peak at the same time, unless we lock the runes, which we are absolutely going to have to do. But before we can even go into there, we need to get some kind of a relic that is emitting planar energy. And we need to go to the west. The west. We also have a lot of skill points because we probably leveled up a couple of times. We finished mini quests. So let's see. Add a level there. Add a level there. Keep seeing you play this, and I'm like, oh, he's playing Caves of oh, lore. Yeah, I saw you were playing Caves of Cod, and I thought about dropping in and saying, oh my god, you're playing Caves of oh. Cute. Okay, that's a 10. That's a 10. 11, 9. Go ahead and pump that. Don't have enough. 13. 9. I don't need to level that anymore. Lazarus got it covered. 13. 12. Pump it. 10. 10. 9. Pump it. That's all you got. Looking forward to the Caves of Quar. Hopefully that'll be the sequel. At least the sequel to one of them. Solitaire is the new extraction shooter. Trust me. Solitaire. There can be only one. Player. Yeah, go ahead and do the dodge. Nope. Well, he's got 69 skill points, and that's pretty nice. And good boy. 9. Can we pump that up a little bit? 10. 10 base. Doot, doot. 2 of those for dodge. Oh, we need to increase his music skill. I don't have enough points. Alright, check our traits. You have no trait points. You have a single trait point. We got... Oh, that's right. I gave him this so that he'd have some mana regen. I think everybody needs to have that. Just so that they do their things with the their other abilities. They may not necessarily use magic, but... mana is used for other abilities and attacks and things. It's good to be able to do them. Vanisher. Deal 10% more damage to summoned creatures. Meh. Crusher. Two-handed weapons. He does not use two-handeds. He uses a one-handed axe. Not really seeing anything that I want him to have. But look at all these that are locked. You, on the other hand, can take advantage of Crusher. So, you got 1 point. Where is it? Oh, he already has it. Rawr and Stuffed Croc, let's go! Looking for group. Could do exploit weakness. Not really sure what to do with him. Okay. You've got a single point, but I imagine you've got all the stuff that I want you to have. Could do this just for the extra 10% mana, but he hasn't had any problems with mana, largely because he's got meditative. He's got stuff that's equipped on him that's giving him massive regens. Is that it? Is that the only thing giving him massive regens? Just that one thing? Okay, he has a thing giving him massive regens. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also took off his combat gear so he could do some buying and trading and thing and this. Can we identify this yet? God, what the hell is this ring? There it is. This is the box. What about this mace? Okay, we got this mace. Stun 20? I do like me some stuns. But who would get to use this? Oh, it's got plus 10% damage versus undead and plus 10% damage versus undead. Also higher resist fear, flanking, some ice and earth weapon damage. Mace has got a little bit of pierce. Increases your armor rating. You're just using like a normal axe, right? That other axe that we have is a two-hander, isn't it? Yes, it is. Is this a whip? Stigaris. Yeah, that's a whip. I don't really have anyone that would use a mace. Oh, aha. But who should I give this to? Should I drink it? Should I just have Landon drink it? Or should I give it to somebody else in the team? Like the good boy. Yes. He would actually be... Well, his spirit is high enough he could use magic. He just doesn't have a lot of mana to work with. I guess now he kind of does. That would be funny. Just to max out the dog's stats, make him the hero. Iron Stuff Draco! We'll think about it. Let's go stash and mind stuff because we got a lot of that. One of these boxes has all of our... There it is. Ooh. Diamond. And shinies. Wait, did I not have... Ah, dang it. Huh. We never found rubies before. Really? Not in a single one of these? Okay, well, I'm just going to put it in this one. We also have this ruby, which has an enchantment. I don't know how we equip that. Manatite. And we got a ton of corundum. Also, 99 iron ore. Okay, let's head back to town. Maybe they'll have some things we can buy that are worth buying. You want your mana loose? And your Karun smart. Also, Iron Stuff Isof. Anybody need a plate mail helmet? You have one. You've got something better. And I've got something better. So the answer is no. Also, I should just... Do I have a crappy hat that you can wear? Somewhere I do, I know that. Where's clothing? There it is. Crappy hat. Oh yeah, we also have to equip this, because barter. And this, because barter. There we go. Weapons. Armor. Holy weapon damage, Batman! Oh wait, cell. Somebody is calling my cell phone. Well, they can just wait. I like my ringtone, though. Even though it's one that just kind of came with the phone. Oh, it stopped. Superior rogue boots. I'm going to hold on to that because I don't know if Rykard has that. Leather belt of quickness. Don't call me on my cell phone. Rar and stuff, Dracana. Good lord. This chitin stuff is so valuable. Why is it so valuable? Scale mail gloves. You know what? Maybe I should just have a spare set of plate armor in case, for whatever reason, who knows what could happen. But maybe I might need to swap out the that Luinamar stuff that I got. So yeah, we'll just is that scale? Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll keep some scale, keep some boots there. Don't need the scale armor. Oh, why is that so expensive? You know what? I'm holding on to it. What do you have? Reflex 3? Dumb. Gone. You have resist blunt. Blaze it. Yeah. Superior chain armor. We'll keep that. And we got a pack rat. We'll keep that. One-handed weapons 5. I might want to rip that. We'll keep it. Why is... Oh, this one's like better or something. That's why it's worth 28,000 and this one is only worth 836. It's just reduced weight, that's all. You know what? That's not a problem for us. We just made a whole shit ton of money. Where is this blacksmith getting all this cash? Oh, he must have this on everything. He's finding extra gold. That'll add to his collection. Oh, I never identified this. Okay. Armor rating 1. Yeah. Resist piercing 30%. Transmutation +5. Yeah, we'll hold that. Strength +3. Rar and stuff, who can? Health regen 5. Yeah, keeping that. Our good old shepherd's crook. We started the game with this. And we're going to end the game with it too. Chain of impediment. +2 for binding magics. +2 ain't a lot. Yeah, we'll sell it. This is our old exquisite longsword. We're keeping it just in case. That's some pretty good mana regen. We'll keep that. And pretty decent claws. A superior war axe. And a superior stone club. And a superior dagger. I think we've got a better superior dagger already on Rykard. Unless, nope, made of silver, so that's definitely not it. Go ahead and sell it. Giffard's Legacy. A superior claymore. Wooden staff of decimation. Whatever was enchanted on there, probably a bonus to destruction. We just kind of yanked that off. Stone. I kept this because it made me laugh. Stone club of stabbing. A superior wooden staff. Couple maces. Some bone clubs. A honed iron staff. Only 2 mana regen? Dumb. clay more? More like clay less. Haha, am I right? Wooden sticks. Battle axe. Stone clubs. Not superior and not of stabbing. Flails. Iron sticks. Superior longsword. How does it measure up to the other one? Let's see, it's 5 to 8. Ignore the minus 20. That's him being bad with it. And 9 to 12. Yep, goodbye. Then again, it is superior. We'll keep it. Someone else might want it. A couple halberds for those who want to go bird watching. Spear. War axe. Who was the best champion in Master of Magic. Honed wooden staff. Only 1 mana regen. Out. 2 mana regen. Out. Short sword. Knuckles the Echidna. Scaping claws. Flanged mace. Superior club. Broadsword. Dodge and Holy Ward. Poison weapon damage 7 and Holy Ward. Maul. Superior dagger as opposed to the other one that was up here. Got a dagger of mending, but I'm just keeping that to rip the enchantment off. Dagger of contention, one-handed weapons 4. Dagger of dagger. And oh, Ordramar, isn't that the city where the orcs live? And then the clothing store. You have another one of those capes that reduces mana costs? You do not. You don't really have much of anything, actually. Capes. Capes. Binding to... gone. Stealth. Ooh. I don't think I've used stealth at all this entire playthrough. What's this? Music. Gone. And the Skaven mask. Alright, that probably cleaned up a lot of our inventory. All of those are off. Oh, 2 of these are on. We need to go mark these right now, or lock them. I don't even remember what I had everyone else... What I had everybody else in my team locking on theirs. So, we'll just go ahead and lock these. That way, we'll just need to wait for the last one to pop up. Where was the book of rune lockering? Okay, you've got it. Whoop. Wop. And then... Okay, first I gotta take the book off. It's an important step. Yeah. And... gotta get closer. Boop. Okay. Now, if I level the spell up some, I'll be able to lock more runes. So every third spell level, you may lock an additional rune without replacing the last one. So what if, say, we just kind of skill up a little bit? Damn, that spell's expensive. 75 at level 1. That's gonna be hard to train up. Oh, I just noticed something else. When I cast it, it unlocked this one. So, who would be best at this? It is a binding spell, so that means that I should let Ariandel handle it. Well, her or Lazara. Who's got the most mana? 436, 289. Damn! Here you go, Lazara. It is now your job. You are the master of locking. And you're gonna keep that spell at absolute minimum level while you train it up. So get over here and lock this one instead. Oh well. Tethras has disappeared, but that's fine. Tethras is the speediest of the moons, so it'll be back around soon. Miala is the slowest, and that's why I wanted to lock her down. But now he is out of mana, so we've got to just go around. If you have a character designed to guard break, does that make them the master of unblocking? No, but if you have a character who's a plumber, they are the master of unblocking. Also just occurred to me that... oh, wait, no. Never mind, it's fine. I remembered that there was a rune in here. But it's when Tethras is up at night is when that one opens. So if I have him master this spell, then he will be able to lock down 5, 6 runes? And that will actually be tremendously helpful. Nope. And he's out again, but it's up to level 5 now. Would it be faster if I just teleport back and walk through the sunlight? Their name is Draenario. This game has a lot of secrets, and very many of them focus on fiddling with the moon phases. I don't think we're going to get all of them in this playthrough, just because it would necessitate sleeping for months while we wait for the moons to circle around and around. He's up to 6. This is one of the few spells that I will actually grind all the way up. Sad thing is you can't specify which ones you want to release. So, like, if I've locked runes at different locations and we get one of the chests, or one of the secrets opened up, so we don't really need that rune anymore. I can't say release this rune. It will release them in whatever order whenever I lock new ones, and that could be bad. He's out again. Ah, so close. You know what? We're not going to bother. I think at level 6 he would be able to lock down 3 runes, and that's good enough. That was either a pig or something farted in my ear. Onward to progress! We are finally leaving through the west gate. Abandoned home. With potatoes! So many potatoes! And a few undead. More than a few undead. Methanite. Methanite earmite. Or methane earmite. Oh, I can't bonk them? Oh. What if I... wait. Yeah, what if we swap places? Haha! Oh. Yeah, he just can't do anything. Alright, shield. I probably won't be able to do anything either, because the stinking rock is right there. So I'm just gonna... Holy sward. Can I dash across? Oh, I can. Can I dash there and back? Oh, we can. Yep, we'll do that. Huzzah! Huzzah! Dead. Okay, you don't need mana, so you're fine. What spell was she working on? Oh, that's right. She was... I had her either with the summon book or with something else. I don't remember what she was doing. Not magic missile. I'm not giving her that. Oh, the depetrification book. And Lazarus was working on poison. Oh, it's not his turn. He can't take that. That's not it. Well, our inventory is officially a mess again. Here it is. Take that. And we're going to put this down at the bottom. There. Turn him to stone! You! Oh, it worked. Neat. Jump! These guys might be weak. Yeah, 47 hit points. I really don't need to be using magic on them. Nice. Although he does have the mana shield, and that's probably why it did no damage at all. Lightning bolt! Kabam! Wait, no, not lightning bolt. Fart cloud! Rar and stuff, Tyson! You done streaming for the night? So, everybody, say happy birthday to Tyson because it is his birthday. Just in time for the fart cloud. Yep. Gonna fart on my roommate's zombies. Ah, rah. Tyson is, yes, years old today. Don't ask. But he was playing Sonic Mania over on his channel. And I got a great clip of him loading into an area and getting one of those ring boxes that gives you 10 rings. And then he walks out of the little room and immediately gets squished to death by a spike trap and dies. It was like 5 seconds worth. Ariandel has memorized Petrify. And we got some stuff. Big slime. +1 to feedback. Resist all weapon damage 20%. That's a good one. Agility. Okay. Sounds of night. Wait your turn, Zomblebees. I've got some reading to do. Learned music lore. The swamps of Agamar. Listen to the night. The swamps of Agamar sing their melody. Let your ear hear the voice of nature. It might be a pig or it may be a fart. The low bellow of mud frogs provide a certainty of rhythm. The elk responds in kind. Still your mind. Trace the flow of sound for a gentle hum. The Lunacid makes its mark. I have that game. That was a fun game. Its voice as secretive and mild as the creature itself. Venture deep enough into the swamp, into the music, and you may find it. The inhabitants of the swamp also lend their art. Noise rising from the distant shadows. The Corduan and the Fanakar, crafted with skill and natural in their sound, could almost be mistaken for insects or small mammals. Those who know the call shudder, for this music is both beautiful and a warning to outsiders. Bask in the joys of sound as long as you dare. Keep note of the tempo. If it slows, enjoy a moment longer. If it accelerates, leave while you can. Yay, ring, squish. Well, book, or box, potion of health regeneration. Also, short sword, long sword, studded leather belt. So, is that it? Is that everything that was in here? Hang on. Brighten up the room. And cast some burr. Yes. Runes? No runes? No secrets, no ore. What? Okay, there's just that one skill book in here. Well, bye. I'll leave you guys to it. Superior rogue gloves. Are you friend? They are not friend. I like how they crawl in. Wah! Take the caster first. Always kill the caster first. Oh, we need to identify these guys. I can't even see how much health they have. Analyze! Oh, they're wimps. Just, you know what? You die. Bleh. You don't have like a stun move or something, do you? No, no. I miss our other Skafen buddy. Because he had the same blunt weapon smash thing that stuns enemies that Galaxin has. Whoop. Just kind of flap over here. Pew! Nice. Like your 0 damage arrows. We probably should have come here a long, long time ago. Awoo! And that's all. Oh no, 7 out of my 232. You do not have Analyze. Take one step. And... I'm kind of afraid to do any other attacks on these guys until after I've scanned them. So, yeah, just chill. Okay, he's got 46. Hey, you know what'd be funny? Decalcify! Oh, I can't. I cannot unpetrify him. He is stoned forever. Yeah, it's probably for the best. That would have ended her turn. Boop. Okay, he is scanned. How much does this cost? 27? That's not bad for an insta-kill. Boop. Okay, so what do we now know about those guys? Here's this guy, Goblin Scout. Well, we scanned some of his weaknesses, partly, or strengths. He has no weaknesses at all. And then you. Nothing. Give me a brrr. Nope, no secrets. Oh, I wasn't sure what that mass of pixels was. It was a goblin. Oh, lots of guys to scan this time. Boop. Wait, we're outside now! I can lightning bolt for full power! This is probably a very underleveled spell, but... Kaboom! Okay. And shield. Grrr. And awoo. Truly a fearsome growl. Your foes are shaking in their cheese as we speak. Oh, whoa. That is less fearsome. That is the sound you make when you notice something. Just pass. They try. What did I notice? Fart. I noticed the farts. We are forming an impenetrable wall to protect our weaker party members. But I could just make with some killing. Sounds like a real gas. I'm gonna stun him. He's gonna die. Splat. No scan for you. Nice crit, nerd. Ow. That was a better crit. That hurt, actually. Yeah, just poison spit at this guy. Just go. Stab. Pass. Pass. Dead. Pass.
I spill my drink.
Refreshing. Ah, still cold. I get a little tiny heal. Boop. Ryan, Stuff Dragon Vulner SD. Uh-oh. No, I was about to say it's Pie Noon. It's not Pie Noon. It is Macrophile.
I love how they taste.
It's huge, enormous. Look, it's just like encompassing my entire hand. I don't think this is how dragon fruits are supposed to work. I know I'm supposed to eat it, but I think it's eating me. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Should be able to spam that hydrate. Oh, well, bye, Apple. Bye. Huge enormous. I don't know when I started using that word, but I like it.
I spill my drink.
And the macrophile ends. Everything is back to normal size once more. Including me. I am tiny again. In this little bitty corner. I was hoping it enlarged the water flow. I think it might. Oh, now it's Pie Noon. Oh, wrong one. This one. Whatcha? Whatcha? Haha, perfect block with my face. Wait. Nice. Pie. Haha. Haha. Uh-oh.
I spill my drink.
Ah. I got making me lower my defense. Blip. There it is. Ah, classics. It's Pi Nuno 1. But we got some tail, and that's what really matters. We still got more time.
I love how they taste.
Another one. Where do they find them this big? Guarantee you this is going to cost more than $6 at the grocery store. Ah, nom, 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 nom. Ah, the cliff racers. They're taking over the stream. No, no, you stay behind me. Yeah. Best stream ever. This is a normal day here. Go away. Well, that made it work. Okay, it's gone. Whoosh. Boop. And go kill him. Dead. And now we may kill him. Splat. Yeah! My fearsome battle cry. Oh, hey, wild boars. We need to kill these guys for... Or not kill, but we need to... Get back here! I need to kill you for your meats! Get over here! I guess wild boar are known for being cowardly animals. And if they see you, they just run away. That is not true. Please don't try that in real life. A wild boar will kick your ass. I need to scan them. Also, I should check the goblins. How are we doing on them? These guys. That didn't get me as much progress as I would have thought. Dead. Wild boar versus Kodiak bear. Place your bets. A significant part of me would put that money on the bear. But I think a boar would put up a good fight. I summon... Beholder! That's expensive as heck. Kodiak bears are the largest grizzly variant. Put your gold on the dragon hiding nearby to eat the winner. And the loser. Bets on the fireball. While that's not one of the choices, I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Not really good positioning over here. Oh well. Sorry, Gallatin. Oh, I need to scoot closer. No? No? Cannot? Preferred choice would be an Earth-sized rogue planetoid slamming into the Earth. I still think the boar would put up a pretty good fight against that. Okay, just give it a little poison. Squish. Just give him the old chomp chomps. Oh. That's probably not a good sign for me. I don't know what spell I just ate, but om noms. Need that. And... fire the laser! Blah! 69. Nice. There are probably stronger spells I could have used, but that's the one that I chose. Saribot is a good bot, yes. That's actually a choice. We could go up here and freezy time. There, now we don't have to worry about whatever that thing is. Although, every single one of them has it now, so that's probably not good. Nope. Not a problem. It is not a problem. I cast inconvenience on my own party. Fart. There he goes. Nice. Squish. Hope nobody was intending to use this land for anything. Gallatin is kind of making a mess of the place. Lazra has unlocked Venomous Touch. He will never be using that. Wait, how much boar meat did we need for that? Full hog. We need 3 more. Get over here. Stop running away from me. Ooh, that's a big one. I give you scan. Whoop. Park it here. Those guys guaranteed. Yeah, we'll do that. Eat my poison. Power up. Wait, no. Better plan. Much better plan. I summon forth the angel. Nice. Squish. And give him the old freezy time. Parry mode. Can't reach him. No. Bite. Chomp. Dead. Pie. Wait, no, not pie. I thought I heard a pie. Did not hear pie. Oh no, the auditory hallucinations we talked about last time. They're coming! I did not scan. Scan that guy, and then give him the old freezy time. Okay, so when the boars die, they make the same kind of splat sound that the pie does, and that's kind of funny. Is that it? Is that good on the quest? Full hog? Yep. All boar meats acquired. How are we doing on our lore? We've got... Where is he? Okay, we got the thing. Lore bonus, 2 damage, something. New trait. Probably not good for him, but we're going to check what it is. It's their blood and entrails being thrown about. I would hope that we're not making that big of a mess with them. Where is it? This thing. Flanker. Adds 4 bonus damage when flanking an opponent. Yeah, everyone who does melee, they all need that. But let's go turn this quest in and get that out of our log. You ever seen a deer hit by a train? Kind of like that. I think the only one in our party that could do that is Gallitson. He's got a big-ass hammer that probably would annihilate a boar that way. Who was it that wanted us to get that? It was the butcher. But which house is the butcher's? Not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the butcher house. You're there. Don't go to bed. You are far too lean, like the local deer that explode when Gallitson hits them with his hammer. You need to fatten up. Boar. The orchard is west of town. Be careful to stay on the path. Goblins and other creatures, much more dangerous than wild boar, lurk in the woods. I don't know, I think the goblins were actually less dangerous than the boar. Here you go. What beautiful cuts of meat! Only slightly exploded. Thank you. I have longed for this flavor for so long. Oh, Tethris is back up, and the sun is down, and that means it is time for us to finally see what the treasure chest in the church is. We've already found this chest. Okay, there's still one more secret to be found, but that's like including every single one of these places. There are many secrets in the castle. A lot of places that are still showing unexplored even though we've been there. Could lock that down. That's still locked, which is good. See, part of the issue is that I haven't been like writing down where we find all these moon runes and making sure that I know which ones we have gotten, which ones we still need to get. And there's so many of them that I lose track. Especially whenever we aren't playing this every single day and night. And then I take a week off and I forget everything. The trees are evil! These trees are trying to kill me. Fuck you, nature. Yeah, I think this will work. Nope, actually it won't, because that guy's gonna move. Unless... Swap! Shield bash! Stunned! Nice! There we go. Go up here. Pee on that ghost. Pee on that shadow. And then bork bork. I get to do the thing. Doot and doot. Don't need the other one. Oh, we also have to make sure we do the scan. And then lightning bolt. Boom. It's like the only time that we can use this spell is in this specific map. When we are actually outside on the surface. Oh, I need to scan that guy. I'm gonna give this guy a wallop. Bop. Take that. 1 damage. Ariandel's in a bit of trouble here. Got Leech, but I need something that's gonna do some damage to all of these shadows. And I know just the thing. Fart. Oh, that did more damage to me than it did to all of them combined. You. Let me scan you. There we go. Make it rain! 1 down. Squish. I don't know if that stunned him. It's hard to see if he's got the little stun icon there. I thought everyone preferred their own brand. Is your doggo marking the legions of the undead? Absolutely. Nom nom. Dead. Do not mess with Arbo. He will come pee on you and then bite you. I mean, the ability is called Mark. What else do you think he could possibly be doing? Burp. Power up. Let's see. Okay, you're going next, so I'm going to lightning bolt this guy. Boom! That's as far as you go. Oh, you're chilled. Oh. Misplanned that. Mark, John Madden, football, AU. Where's the... Oh, no, this is, Lazara. He wouldn't have the status heal. He would have lightning bolt. Also focus. Boom! Alright, scan. And... Dechillify. And... Good ol' rain. And squish. Oh, I wonder what this was. You want to leave some loot behind? Not particularly, but I don't have much of a choice. Well, it's definitely not because we're out of space. Is this... Oh, speed +3? Nice. That is a good buff. What other unidentified things do we have? Just this? Boom! Telfactin Tenactin! Or we can kick it up a notch. Bam! We're all old. We get that reference. You don't have anything. East to Imrisk. West to Nalwyn. Northwest to Ambrost Forest. It would seem that Imrisk may not be the only town in the world like the mayor of Imrisk thinks. I know that it won't work how I want it to work, but I want to do it. So, set myself on fire, you know, as you do. Just scan one of them. Let's see, I guess they're all 65 hit points. Whatever, you. Boop. And... Plasma! Bzzzt. I could have probably killed more of them if I had done like the little spread thing and targeted like that guy with the angel, and it would have killed every one of them. But I want to do the lightning. I guess I could have targeted that guy with a lightning bolt, but the splash on that isn't nearly as strong. You're fine. Just set yourself on fire, eat the fire, and pass your turn. There you go. Ow! Crit me for 6? How dare! Squish! Grrr. Alright, they're too far spread out now. So, just gotta throw a fart cloud. Fart cloud. Fart cloud. Just throw a fart cloud. Perfect. Great. That's what I wanted you to do. Got one of them instead of two. Excellent. Would have totally killed both of them. You know what? This still works out in favor for me. Plasma! Bzzzt. I killed them so hard it shifted the screen up. There's just black down here. Lazra has memorized Poison Bomb. Ooh, Manatites. Oh, there's a door here. What else we got? We got some ores. Doesn't look like there's anything this way. Might be too far for the arcane sight to reach. Oh. Button. We'll have to keep our eyes open for more of those pillars. That looks like there's a hole there. Don't see any more of the pillars, though. Goblin. Wah! Alright, this is good. Oh, I have an ability point. Hang on, I got 2 ability points. What can we do? Oh, I remember. We need 3 so that I can get Arcane Undertow, because that costs 3. I want that. So, he's just going to have to sit tight, but as a consolation prize, we may scan, we will analyze these goblins and then give them the old zip zaps. This is gonna be funny. This guy, they're gonna die. Grrr! Dead. Grabby paws. And that's all he can do. It's the problem with melee fighters. They gotta be close. And if you're too slow, you can't get close. What other spells were in this book? Just those 3? Yep. Well, go ahead and work on Poison Dart. Dead. And finally you. Boy, when I don't enchant my sword, my melee attacks suck. But when I do enchant it, it's a lot better. Got chainmail hood, we got chain gloves, rogue's jerkin, historian's scarf. Wait, swap. Alright, we need to recast our arcane sight. Oh, there's something up there. Or, let's see, what else we got? Whoop, bring you out. Well, there was a rune that appeared. It was like in the distance. Telekinesis. Pick the lock from over here. Success. A mysterious belt. Luinimar's surety. This would be the final piece of the Luinimar armor that we're wearing. And then we've got Arcane Orb of Purity. 3 holy damage, +1 to Bat Swarm. Nothing more pure than a Bat Swarm. Alright, give me that belt. We are styling. We got ourselves a full suit of holy armor. Darn it. Recast. I need you to do the thing again. Come on. Boop. There we go. Got it. Yes, run, boar. I don't want to fight you anymore. I got all your meats. Goblin die. We must learn more about these goblins, and what better way to do that than murder them. Pop it, and lightning bolt! Boom! It's so rare for that spell to actually be useful, since it does half damage while you're underground, and like 99% of this game is underground. I give him a squibsh. Freeze! Dog's gonna pee on that guy from way the heck over here. He's got that kind of reach, and then he's gonna bite him. Do we ever learn everything about these books? Well, we got the trait, but we haven't learned everything. They're very vulnerable to fire, as you would expect a book to be. I could set him on fire. Let's see. No, it's going to be a while before his next turn comes around, so setting him on fire wouldn't really accomplish much. Lightning bolt! level up. Okay, ability points. And she's got the main important ones. Well, I guess the main important one. The only main important one. This. Barely ever touched this one. So, what other things can we get for her that would matter? Focus wouldn't be super helpful because she doesn't, well, I guess she does cast some offensive spells. So go ahead and get that. Just pop that up there. And one more point. Meh. What about traits? Awe of Tethys. When Tethys rises, gain 3 additional movement points in combat. When it sets, you still gain 1 movement point. Well, that's actually pretty okay. The Charge of Tethys. When Tethys sets, gain 30% bonus. Chance to backstab. Ah, Quick Thinker. You are quick on your feet and gain an additional 5 initiative points. Oh. I don't really know what to give her. We got skill points at least. We can do something with that. Let's see, 11. 11. Don't touch this. 10. Pump it. There. $13, $13, $13. Also, we do have a trait that I want to have for my character, for Lannon. And that was the flanker one. Which is down here. There it is. Although I could do Quick Thinker. I get to go first. But now, let's get the 4 bonus damage when flanking. Skills. 11, 11. It's really... Oh, you've also got this. Go ahead and bump up your camping abilities. 12, 12. 14. Why do I have 14 points in awareness? I'll put that into identify. And lore. I feel like I should probably look into what his abilities do and actually use them so they can unlock these as well. Deal 4 magic damage to nearby enemies and give their mana to allies. So deal 4 magic damage to enemies within a range of 2 and damage their mana. Each ally within range gains mana instead of taking damage. Damage given cannot exceed total mana points of an enemy. Each skill level beyond the first adds an additional 1 bonus magic to damage and mana gain. Could potentially be useful if he was actually close enough to use it. Because I think this is a PvAOE. And then attack all enemies that have attacked you this combat. Make an attack against every enemy that has attacked you during this combat and deal 1 magic damage to each. Each skill level beyond the first adds an additional 1 point of magic damage. Well, if he's getting hit, something is going very wrong. So, yeah, that's, I guess that's why I haven't been using his abilities. Similar deal with hers. Because she's got this one, teleport a short distance, and damage surrounding enemies as you leave. How often is she starting her turn in melee? I guess it has happened a few times. Teleport up to 2 tiles away. All adjacent enemies at your starting location take 3 magic damage. You gain 2 armor and 100 dodge until your next turn. Oh, dang, I need to be using this more then. Whenever she is threatened, just go boop. Damage increases by 33% for every spell level beyond the first. Dodge increases by 5 for every spell level. Why? It's already at 100. Why would it go up any higher? What would that gain it? And armor increases by 2 for every level. And the other thing, let's just call no, not that. This feedback. Deal 1 magic damage for every 4 points of mana an opponent has left. Mana equal to the resulting damage is then lost to your target. Damage increases by 1 magic damage for every spell level beyond the first. You cannot deal more damage than you have in mana points. Wait, then we have? But I thought it was burning their mana. Manatite. Can't open that. Loads of manatite. I'll be with you in just a moment, Mr. Goblin. Just looting. Can I reach that? That one seems kind of far. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that one up there. That's too far. I need more telekinesis. Splish, 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 splish. Oh, we know what these are. I cast brrr. And that one has a button. That's a thing. Hi, friend. Are you friend? You are not friend. I imagine he was... This guy's not going to be that difficult. What do you got? 402 hit points? Maybe he'll be a small challenge. I cast Fire Sword on the good boy. And then pump up. Grabby Paws. Resisted. Okay, can't root this guy. I guess he is a boss. That makes sense. Oh, only 13 hit points? Squish. I'm about to ruin his day. That was not necessary. Oh well. Angel! Stab! Dead. Nope, not dead. That actually didn't do nearly as much as I would have liked. What are the chances that Arbo can actually stun him? I'm gonna say nothing. Resisted, but he is on fire. Arbo is now rooted. It's very rude of him to do that. Could go poison. Could go lightning. Yes, I believe we shall lightning. Boom! Only 64. Okay, we can't root. I'm gonna guess freeze also won't work. Tide of Shadow. That'll be useful here on the surface in the daytime. Yeah, we're not doing that. Freeze! Boop. Freeze works. He's done. Oh, he's only got 72 hit points left, so yeah, he is extremely very done. Go stand here. Squish. 4. He's at 4. I have no mana left. Can I at least... Okay, I can set myself on fire and eat it. That is a start. Stab dead. Ooh. Sentient wood. And also... Bramble shard! For your grandchildren. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a quest to collect sentient wood, and I don't think we ever picked that up. We need to kill more of those trees. Mmm, refreshing. Ah. Boop, boop. Wait, not that spell. We need telekinesis. So I can mine this silver ore from this hole in the wall. Also, check the, where are they? This guy. Okay, we still don't have that yet. Ah, Allegra. Wah! Woo, that one's got some... He's got fashion. I feel like you're the only one that remembers those commercials. The name is familiar, but I don't remember anything about it. Squish! Grrr. Nope, one more. Chomp! Hit him for exactly how much he had. Okay. Lightning bolt! Kabam! It's an antihistamine medication. The commercials you remember feature someone windsurfing over fields of wheat or something. Yeah, Crocodile probably remembers. He remembers everything from the olden days. A fountain of old ad jingles. I feel like they used to put a lot more effort into those. I do not remember Sail Away. What is that from? We need a burr up here. Okay, there's a thing up there. Oh, cable TV circa 1994. I did not have cable TV then. There it is. Oh, fast travel. You know, in case we want to come back out here again. Smashing mini rocks. I'm not really sure what it's accomplishing. Ooh, Wilds is messaging me. So Wild says, if we did things right, we could have gone to Anthro, Ohio this weekend, which is now in downtown Columbus, in a really nice looking hotel near awesome food and drink options. Would have been a hell of 2 weekends. I don't know if I could have handled going from one FurCon straight into another one. Also, I should probably just leave this Telegram group. So I'm gonna just, leave group, because this is the Dragon of the Dungeon Con. Gone. Because I don't need to keep getting messages from that. The TFF is over. I will rejoin next time. Do you remember the... Oh. I have to remember, I was born in the mid to late 1900s. You mean before the Great Depression? Well, no, wait, that would be early 1900s. You mean like 50s or so? 50s to 70s. Unless you mean like range of 1900 to 1910. Keep reading. Okay. Graduated around... Okay, you graduated in 1985. So let's see. That would be about roughly 17 to 18 years before that. Would be when you started. No, when you were born. There we go. Okay, yep. Trying to read and game in streamer brain time. So you are 106 years old, I believe it. You do have the old lore. The math checks out. Back when we tied an onion to our belt, which was the style at the time. We tell them long, boring stories that don't go anywhere. Like that time I took the ferry to Shelbyville. Freezy time. Missile storm! Pew! Everything dies. Initiative +6. Meh. Embossed Forest. Oh, more of these things. We need to burn. There it is. Secret. Also, Arbo. Dig. Dig, 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 dig. Knotted branch. Dang. Also, $1,230. Okay, we gotta wait for that timer to run down. Certainly can say some of the things. Statute of limitations that expires on most things after 20 years. You know what? Tracking, you're totally right. Croc could share all kinds of crazy stories that would likely get him arrested if people knew. So I was going into the grocery store and going to the pet section and stealing / buying dog collar chains that we'd wear on our wrists. Much cheaper than the fashion stores. Yeah, I imagine stealing things is a lot cheaper than going to the fashion stores. That is door. There is door here. We will burr. No? No. Does not open. Is it moon rune? This is not moon rune. Oh, it's open now. Winding passages. Is it arcane in some way, but not like most magic? I think he meant to say it is. Raid your dad's closets for their old Mr. Rogers sweaters they had from the early 1960s and wear those. Was that also the fashion at the time? Raiding thrift stores was a thing when it was super inexpensive to get clothing and cut them into new and exciting things. Raiding thrift stores is still a thing. It's just, I don't think there are as many of them anymore. Well, there's a bunch of you guys all grouped together. What? Senior ball suit and tuxedo is made up of items that you got from thrift stores. You can find some good deals there. Oh, we got the thing unlocked for him. Gain levels when underground, or gains levels when underground. Goblin Shamans gain 5 levels when underground. What level are they? Okay. Shock damage raises spirit. So I shouldn't have been hitting them with lightning. Not that it was definitely raising their spirits when I hit them with a lightning bolt. They get paid maybe 20 bucks in 1985 for the whole thing. Wow. Post in Discord? Yeah, do that. D-Squad, obviously. Or I guess you could just DM me directly if you want. DM me, or whatever. Or you just post it in D-Squad with no context. A couple thrift stores down the street, just seldom browse them. One is the Salvation Army, so avoid that one anyways. We're missing a guy here, 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 and then there. All right. Well, we got the trait unlocks on these guys, so that's what really matters. Focus. Darkness. Blah, 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 blah. Arbo can't get around. Everybody's blocking him in. Grrr. I probably should have stopped him here, not here. So all you guys just kind of spread out, largely because of the growl. That was kind of my fault, I guess. Would this work? This is probably not gonna play out how I want. Fire the laser! Oh, got all of them. You're back. Are you winning? What do you think? We got burning goblins at our feet. I found a secret cave. Not the secret cave, though. That's someone else. Far. And the other guy just dies from poison. Just stuff. Just regular stuff. Nothing exciting. Wish you could project your fats after having Taco Bell. Yeah, I wish I could do that too. Or just, you know, eat some fast food and then just say, now you will suffer for my poor decisions. Oh, farts. I mean, that works too. This is a bunch of 4 hit point bats. Splat. I'm not even gonna spend any mana on this. Heck, I'm just gonna... Even the fairy's gonna get in on it. Bonk! 4, 4, 7. Grrr. Bleh. Dimas has gained a level, but for some reason Arbo's the one that has this ability point. Do you have anything that I'd want him to get, though? That would be kind of funny for him to have. That's the old dashy attack that I've got. But, oh, there's not even an option to buy this. He will never get this ability. Let's knock back. Enemies are knocked back 1 tile away from your position, taking an extra point of damage. If the target can't move back, they take an additional 50... Oh, if they can't move back, they take an additional 50%. Eh... Nah. And Dimas has got some points. Oh, I'll give him the flanking ability that we just picked up. What's Gazer? You gain 3 bonus damage when an orb is equipped. All the mages need that. So, let's see. I don't have any points. You've got a point. You can have that.
Dumbass is my favorite. I mean Demis.
I like him too. Partly because it's fun to say his name and try really, really hard to not say dumbass. And sometimes fail. But now Ariandel and Lazara can ponder their orbs. I unfortunately cannot.
It's pronounced Dumas Castrar.
Dumas. Isn't that a Rammstein song? Du hast. Yes, I know. Sometimes I am making a joke and I actually do know a thing. Very rarely. Sometimes, most of the time, I'm just saying, "What? I don't understand. Your reference goes over my head. I'm just a little guy. I know nothing. Head empty." I can summon the Goblin Wizard. We can finally see what they do. Rawr stuff! Flaming Ice Dragon. I has pie. Goblin Wizard, aid me! And don't die instantly. Yeah, this is good. This will work. Oh, I am extremely low on mana. Never mind, I don't think I can do this. Yep, I have set myself on fire and do not have enough left. So I'm just going to be on fire now. Computer broke for a second. Oh no! My computer gave me a scare the other day where I started it up, do the little loggy in business, and it just gave me a black screen with a cursor. And I could tell everything was actually running. It just wasn't displaying anything. And if I gave it the old three-finger salute, I could see all the processes were functioning. I just didn't have anything on screen. Why would anyone set a dragon on fire? Well, I do it because then I eat the fire and get mana. But I need a little bit of mana to eat the mana. Or to eat the fire. And I didn't have enough for that. Right, not you. This. Chomp! Hollywood has only produced about 4 good movies in the last 10 years. Since Traken works in the film industry, he might disagree with you, but I can't think of them. Because I don't go to the movies very often. Like, ever anymore. I don't think I've been back to the theaters since COVID. So, yeah. 5 years minimum. Nope. Yeah, they're not close enough. I could pop something right there, though. Yeah, we do that. Fireball! Boom! Oh, you don't entirely disagree with BP. Oh, now I am... That's surprising. Did post a pic in Dan's things to share. Alright, let's wrap this fight up. Oh, why did it target something way over there? No. Give me, no. We need to do the analyze. And creepy shadows. Lol. I have no temporary effects, but I can set myself on fire and actually eat it this time. And then hit him, get a little bit from mana drain. Resist physical effects, 5%. Alright. Let's do some... This is good internet TV. This is me bouncing over to see what Croc posted over in Dan's thing. Things to share. Here. Oh, that's cool. Disneyland 1990 musical note acid enhanced. Hang on. We gotta share this. I'm guessing that's Croc on the right, and you met some cool person with a cool shirt at Disneyland? It'd be really bad if I had just accidentally closed VNyan, because I just like went up to the top right of the screen, clicked the X, and then thought, what if Discord wasn't maximized? WTF did you just see? Crocodile hanging out with Launchpad McQuack. Heard your name. What? Oh, yeah. I showed the picture. Then I jokingly said, hey, I'm guessing that's you on the right, and you met some cool guy in a cool shirt. Oh, that day is a story? You need to share that story. There are many goblins in this cave. I think I might be invading their home. Well, I'm gonna have a goblin on my side. Get you down here. This is actually pretty good positioning. I can work with this. So I'm not going to give them the gurs. Nom, I eats. Lightning Sword. Only 50. Yep, This is fine. Just get closer. Okay. You know what? I can still work with that. Lazara. Be a nuisance. Fireball! Boom! You drove down from Santa Cruz at 11 p.m. or so, all the way to LA, then ate breakfast at a place that's no longer there. Aw. And waited for Disneyland to open. Dropped a bit of acid. And you and your bud spent all day goofing around and having a great time. And then you drove back when Disneyland closed after a great stop in In-N-Out Burger. Got back to Santa Cruz in like 10 p.m. It was a 24-hour adventure. Man, that does sound like a wild night. A wild entire day. Some people get social anxiety and can't go to restaurants and theaters on their own. And you just hate people. You want to eat somewhere or go see a movie, the other assholes aren't going to stop me. And for me, I dislike driving. Mainly because of the traffic. And so anytime I actually have to go out, it's like, is there any way I can get out of having to do this? Did include yourself in the asshole comment. I don't think you're an asshole. Uh-oh. Oh. Ariandel's out of mana. Boop. I need a PayPal link. I've got a donate thingy down below. I'm not using PayPal anymore, though. But there is a download or a donate thing that uses the Stream Elements donation system thing. You don't like driving? Yeah, I don't like driving. You go out for 7 hours without ever seeing another person. Of course, you go out into like the Badlands, where you're going. You don't need roads. It's not PayPal. Oh, yeah, but PayPal sucks. Repo Man reference. That was a Back to the Future reference. You remember whenever at the end of the first movie when the car goes to fly and it's like, we don't have enough room to get up to 80, and there's not enough road to get up to 88 miles an hour. It's like, well, we're going, we don't need roads. And then it flies. PayPal makes it easy to get monies from you to me. I don't want to have to sign up for PayPal. I do not actually have a PayPal link, no. I had unpleasant experiences with them. And it was a long-ass time ago. And I thought, you know what? I'll give them another chance. And use them very briefly. One of their subsidiaries did some really sus business shit, and that's why I canceled his account. Yep. That is a big fire boy. All I get is crap pictures of you back in the 1900s. I wonder if these big guys are going to do the just run up and explode in your face thing that the small ones do. Because if that's how it works, this is going to be a real short fight, and it's not going to be that big of a deal. Oh yeah, okay. You go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and where is earth, ice, here's fire. 7? Yep. Cast it at level 5 so we get 91% fire resistance. Speaking of fire, set myself on fire, eat the fire, get that mana. Then... Meh. Resist. He blew himself up for nothing. I think it was honey add-on. No. Well, I never used it. Honey was a totally different thing. Was PayPal involved with that? I don't even remember. But I never used honey. What happened with me was many years ago. I was selling out the parts from my previous PC. PayPal owns honey. Okay, then yes, there's part of it. But anyway, I was selling out parts of an old PC because I had just built or upgraded, not really built a new one, and I had a spare, like a DVD player. And one of my friends offered to buy it from me, which back then he offered $40, which hindsight is way too much for a used DVD drive. But, you know, this was a while ago. It might have been new tech at the time. Unlikely. But anyways, we decided to do the deal through PayPal. So he sent the money into my account, and I sent him the drive, and all was good. And then I tried to pull the money out of the account, and PayPal said, "We need to confirm that you are who you say you are. You need to give us a whole lot of information. We need insurance or your health or life insurance. We need a bill that's in your name, which at the time I didn't even have. A bank account in your name, which at the time I didn't have. And I did actually have an insurance policy that I could send them the info for. So I was like, okay, how do you want it? And they said, fax it to this number. And they gave me a number, and I wrote it down, and I did the usual, read it back to them. It's this number, right? Yes, it's that number. Great. So I scanned my life insurance policy, fax it over to them, and then I call them and say, hey, did you get it? I'm like, no. What number did you send it to? And I read the number back off. It's like, oh, that's not our number. You need this to send it to this number, which was a totally different number. So somebody out there has got my life insurance policy paperwork. Unless it didn't go to an actual fax machine, in which case that's fine. And, oh, all of this was happening over the course of, like, months of me just going back and forth, them refusing to give me the money and demanding an ever-increasing amount of paperwork, and then telling me that whatever I sent was not good enough and they want more. Faxing was an antiquated technology 20 years ago. Well, guess about when this happened. You may remember the person that this involved. It was actually even back in the days of Drake Chat. It was Darksan that I sent this to. Okay, they do not explode. Oh, they spawn more of those guys. Wonderful. Like, before the turn of the century. Yes, it was. And I have a feeling that they were using this old, antiquated technology because this is less convenient for people than just, like, scanning and emailing it. Anyway, that was many, many years ago. So more recently, I decided I guess we do need I need a PayPal account, specifically for a thing that we were doing for BP. And that's a different thing, different story. So I went ahead, made a new PayPal account, and I guess all was fine because I had everything they needed in order to confirm my identity, so they were happy now. And then they changed their policy and said, if we decide that you are sending out misinformation, we'll just take money from your account. Just yoink that right out of your bank. And I said, no. I don't trust you people. You already you fought me for 6 months over 40 bucks. And now you have direct access to my bank account. You could just say, oh, you said an untrue thing on the interwebs. Give me all of your dollars. That'll teach ya. And whether or not anything was said, or whether they've actually used this little addition to their policies on anyone is unknown, but I'm not giving them the opportunity. Then there was the PayPal honey thing. But I guess I have to have another account. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another bank account that's just specifically for PayPal to connect to, and it will have nothing else in it for them to touch. Anyway, we found Cuthan's journal. This journal belongs to Cuthan Ciliber. If found, please return to Bryston Manor. Day 1. I have often asked myself why the Dark Lord was so intent on crushing the city of Elakora. Of all the places in Solmaria, why these lands? Few even remember the name of that once great city, and fewer the name of the Dark Lord himself. Tomorrow, I shall set to find answers by digging in the western hills. In some of the places Ismana suggested that I look. She has a knack for uncovering secrets. She has also been missing for some time now. Day 5. I have not been dutiful in filling out this journal. I keep too much in my head. Let's see, where to start. Ah, yes! I found a cave that I had not noticed before, and entered it. I suppose it must have opened after some recent rains. Oh, maybe that's why the door was open then. Wall of text. Hang on. Enter Story once sold a dozen identical fax machines to this one company, and they distributed them to their offices around the state. 2 of the offices in towns could both fax to the one in our town, but could not fax to each other, despite said towns being only 7 miles apart. Both other towns could fax down their office in Casper, but the office in our town could not. Faxing has nothing to do with the machines on each end, and everything to do with the physical lines between the locations. Barf? I would have been mad if I had bought a bunch of fax machines and then they were like, well, we can send to this place, but not this place. How long ago was that, you say? Just once? Whoop. There. Okay, so mouse wheel changes the pages, and I was also using it to scroll chat. So I said it's an antiquated tech. There was a time, thousands of years ago, when it was the way to get paperwork out somewhere else. 15-ish years? Surprised it's that recent. Makes modem noises. Rar and stuff tonkatsu. Part of me kind of misses that. You know, like, getting on the internet was an event. Your computer was making the sounds of opening the gates of hell. And if you do it often enough, you start to learn just like the sounds, and you can tell when things are running a little different. It's like, oh, it's having trouble connecting. Remember the BBS days of 1983? That was before my time. Although my dad, he did have access to some kind of a chat room that I think he got to through DOS. And I just remember he called me in over to his... Well, he didn't call me in, but I was like in his room, and while he was talking, and he's like, "Hey, come over and say hi to these people." And it took me like half a minute, or well, it took me like a minute, however long, a long time to find "Hi, guys" on the keyboard. Some places still insist on faxes instead of email because, quote unquote, it's more secure than email. Yeah, it just kind of prints it out. Somebody can just walk over and it's like, yoink. But then again, if the fax machine's in a secure location, then that's okay. Day 5. Ah, yes. I found a cave that I had not noticed before and entered it. I suppose it must have opened after some recent rains. Anyway, what I find inside is most stunning. Golden veins of light pulse along the walls. I scarcely need a torch at this rate. I wonder if it is some kind of ore. Day 7. I cannot find a way out. The entrance is just gone, along with the veins of light. This is not that large of a cave, but how could I be so lost? By the light of my torch, I swear that I can see my footprints in the dust from where I entered. But they go to solid rock. I will try another passage. Day 8. Down one of the passageways, I found something. An embossed area of stone, as if something was once lodged there. The veins that once glowed with light led to it. There are inscriptions on the walls, barely visible. They roughly translate to, "May light make good of the imprisoned below heart." The strangest part is that I recognize some of the runes from an old book in the library of Lord Byshton. They're purported to be from before Fart Zero. Why wouldn't the computer receiving the email be in a secure location? I mean, same. It just depends on where you put your fax machine. It could be right next to a computer. These days, fax machines are just completely old and outdated and obsolete tech. It is so much faster and easier to send something over email now. The date of our very first recorded manuscripts, and nearly 2,000 cycles before the Dark Lord first spread his armies across the land. They only loosely line up with the most common ancient runes, so my translation may be off. Day 9. I cannot sleep. I am both excited and terrified. Could there be something ancient imprisoned below me that is older than the Dark Lord? Could the missing artifact be a key to unlock the prison? Or worse, a seal that is now missing? I should not get too focused on it. I may not even make it out, for it has been nearly 10 days now. Day 10. It is morning, I think. There is a light that filters through a small crack in the ceiling. If I ever make it out of here, all of this will be a monumental discovery. I will be famous, perhaps. And even as I write this, the glow is returning to the walls. I must search for the passage. There is no glow in the walls. Also, there is a skeleton. And it certainly does look like there was a thing right here, doesn't it? Alright, let's do some brrr. Oh, there's a lot. There's a door here. And a dig spot there. Some corundum. Not to mention, faxing is still more expensive due to the long-distance charges. That is true. You know, cell phones don't even have to worry about long distance. I've never had a long-distance charge calling anyone out of state on cell phone. Once had one person send a 50-page fax. It took ages. And when we got the monthly bill, the long-distance charge for that call was $100, and we charged them $50 to send it. Ouch. Yeah, that wasn't a great deal. The sun! Done. Had its use, long outdated. There was a time when it was the best way to send files long distance fast. Now, not anymore. Oh, I need Pupper over here. Sniff, sniff. Dig, dig. Okay. Resist ice, 40%. Not bad. Moonstones. Door in the wall. Just realized we are approaching time for a thing to happen. And it is a thing that it is a secret that I do want to acquire. Ooh, what is this? Talons. Could not identify. There's another thing we couldn't identify earlier, right? Yeah. The knotted branch. Wow. Oh, I need to equip the things that increase my identify skill. That would help. This? Yes. Pop that. And then this. Okay. Try again. In just a moment. Whoosh! Talons of Acristor. Mana bleed 15. Wonder what that means. Agility 2, flanking 10, backstab 10, acid weapon damage 5, ignore armor 10. Can Arbo use them? He cannot. Dang. I was hoping I could just, like, you know, give him claws. What about the... Nope, we still can't identify this knotted branch. Oh, we got the ring. Fair Wing. Plus 25% damage versus Big. Plus 1 Spirit. Plus 1 Speed. 50 Max MP. Resist Mind 10%. Resist Magic 10%. 3 Magic Weapon damage. Learn faster and 1 point of mana regen. Wait, what have you got? Oh, you were working on that spell. You know what? That spell's kind of dumb. It only seems to work on ghosts. So we'll just go ahead and plop. Is that everything in here? Nope, it's over here. Actually, time is a little bit short. We need to go now. So, Withering Overlook. Is it open? Is it open? It is not. Okay. Can I get back into that cave we were just in? It's probably because the sun is starting to come up. Found your senior ball photo? Nice. You gonna post that? I guess. I guess you don't have to if you don't wanna. Wah! Wah! I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. You might be on mushrooms. Don't do drugs, okay? I don't need to identify any of these guys. This is weak stuff. Squish. Wait, no. Darkness. Blah, 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 blah. Awoo. I mean, grr. $186. These slimes only have 30 hit points. That wasn't necessary. Speaking of unnecessary, Fireball. Poison damage. We got a trumpet of contamination. That means that they spit in it and didn't clean the thing. Any burn? Oh, we do have a thing here. Arbo. Dig, dig, dig. Scale mail boots. Resist all weapon damage, 30%. Wah! Wah! Regrettably, it is now daytime, and the moon runes don't work in the daytime. Hopefully, they'll still be up. Wait. There. Secrets? I think this might be the chest that we opened up. Oh, wow. Lots of everything. Mini shinies. Yeah, this is what those buttons opened up. And then there's also a Fey rune right here. Wah! 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 Barter 6. Superior Adventure Gloves. Stealth 5. Meh. No. See, there is one more secret to be found in this area. I never did open that door. Wonder if it's this. Done and done? I only see your response unless you posted it into a different channel. You responded to your should rescan that photo. Yeah, if you posted it in the things to share channel, I don't see it there. The spiky black haircut doesn't show much. Oh, that one's open. We need to run over there and poke this thing. Have Lazarus lock it down for us. Alright, Lazarus. Wait, no, it's gonna be over here. Oh, damn it. Need to get closer. Lock it. Oh no! Oh no! I was still casting it at level 1. Reload. Autosave. It's fine. See? It's fine. Everything is fine. There are no problems. Here's that seal. There. Bop, 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 bop. There. Level 6. I'm surprised this rune is actually lit, because it's, you know, broad daylight. It shouldn't be shining right now. The sunlight is supposed to be drowning that thing out. Hey, save first. Lock it. Nice. And we leveled up. Or the spell leveled up. What's left? Last one is Tethys Hidden, which is going to be pretty soon as the blue one comes around, and it's the fastest one. Well, I'm curious. If that one is lit, then shouldn't this one be as well? It's not, though. Miala's coming around. Probably going to be a day or two before it's actually in position, though. Meh. Nope. Okay. Hey, what if we just wait here until night? Actually, that may not even be that long. Let's camp. Okay, who will keep watch? I guess I can keep watch. I'm pretty good at that. Arbo's gonna sing, and you can see him even take the little position. He's just, oh. And here's the blue flame that we got from Alamandrus. Don't really need to tend to the wounded, but I guess I don't think anybody's got that skill, actually. You? Rest until night. And break camp. It's open. I didn't even see the lines. Strange precipice. Frail. Rest. Share. Light. Intensify. Explain. See. Speak. Friend. Power. Stay. Safe. Round. Elevate. Disappointment! Observe. Speak. Incapable. What are you? Gamagon. Observe. Command. Assess. What do you know about the fog? Moist. Evaporate. Troublesome. Ever heard of a Calendrower? Calendrus. Argue. Difficult. Know anything about this book? Power. Inquire. Worthy. Ever met a librarian? Unknown. Inquire. Frustrating. How about a book? Unknown. Inquire. Object. Ever been to the next dimension? Numerous. Avoid. Danger. Got any manatite? Unknown. Inquire. Mineral. Tell me about the Dark Lord. Unknown. Inquire. Warning. What do you know about the town that we came from? Collection. Reside. Good. How about the Agmarians? They're cool, aren't they? Unknown. Inquire. Confusing. How about goblins? Same, but mysterious, but not confusing. Skafen? Danger. Exterminate. Success. Ever been to a graveyard? Repository. Rest. Eternal. You know, got any caves of lore? Gammon. Protect. Surrounding. I've got a blue light special. There's a little fairy following me. Unknown. Inquire. Blue. You wouldn't happen to know anything about silver, would you? Or. It sounded like exactly like Skafen. The Skafen? Or Skaven? Possibly similar, but the Skafen are like frog people. Know anything about Corundum? Or. How about wild boar? Animal. Okay, maybe you can tell me more about this place we are at. Gammon. Home. Preserve. Give. Joy. Unite. Expectation. So, we are currently on the red moon. We've been on the blue moon before. The red moon is a little bit fleshier, a little bit more wiggly. Uh-oh. That guy's actually hostile. Eight. Oh, dang it. His growl only does 7 damage. They're all gonna survive. Grrr. Blah, they're all at 1. Poor... more sleep. I would like to get some more sleep. Big fire boy. Identify. And then... yeah. Resist fire! Boom! Nothing! I'm gonna get closer. And I'm gonna resist fire on me as well. Where is it? There you go. Whoop. Oh no, not more fiery explodey boys that will do nothing. That's right, just go ahead and blow yourselves up. Oh, a blue one. You stay back until somebody can resist fire on you. Ah, I can't reach. More Sleeve is the Warhammer World second smaller moon. On nights when the large moon is dark and More Sleeve is full, the dead become restless in their graves. So how come you like it? Are we underground? Lightning bolt! Inconclusive. Yeah, just you guys keep on doing that. Good job. Be stunned. Cannot stun. Fire resistance. Because the mare on it forms a skull face. Okay, that's actually also kind of cool. Nope, no. No, you still got that going. I give him the chili touch. Bip. Ow. Ow. The fire resistance isn't helping. Make him bleed. Boop. Hopefully the bleed actually kills him. I'm putting a lot of faith in that. Blah! Get some light in here. That's the exit whenever we're ready to leave. So another thing. There was another thing. So there's an important item somewhere here that I wanted to get. don't remember where it is. And I'm afraid we may have missed the chance. Because the moon may have moved too far. Give me a brand. There is another item somewhere here. We can't get up there. Rawr stuff, crispy lemur. Yeah, I think we might have to come back whenever Gammon is back into position again. It's a shame. Yep, it's closed. Move. Are we stuck? There we go. And this ing passages. Alright, let's get rid of this bat so we can... Oh, okay, the bat is fine. The bat is okay where it is. Camp. Next, Zenith. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can see the light going through. And behold, the things have lit up. Oh, maybe I need to... Maybe the light spell is also drowning it out. Is it open? It is not open. But you see the glowing lines of ore in the wall that we read about. Goes good. We are hunting for secrets. The secrets that I can remember. I want this bat to attack me. Secret tunnels. Is there another enemy that I can fight just to dismiss this light spell? You will do. Goblins. Wah! Wah! Actually, this is really good. This is perfect. When do I... Okay, who are you? You're that guy. Excellent. Give him a bonk. Give him grabby paws. Doesn't matter. Lol, can't move. And I don't want any of the rest of them to move. Big zaps. crits for 2 damage. Good job. What level is your magic missile? Okay, so 14 and 12. Pew! Blah! Squish! You pass. Doggo, wrap this up. Level up. Anything good? Just stuffs. Okay, we are back in the darkness. And Miala is getting closer and closer to the top. Glowy bits. Oh! It just flashed for a second when I saved. Can I just go in? No, cannot go in. Okay. Oh, it's coming. It's forming. See if we get a little further away. You can kind of see it opening up there. Is it open? Can we go in now? No. Alright, we'll camp for just a little bit longer. One hour. And behold, the door. To the moon! There's a thingy down there. Can we reach it? Boop. Fey circlet. Identify. It's made of chitin. Resist all weapon damage, 3%. Meh. Defense 2, resist slash 3, pierce 3, blunt 3, and 1 range bonus. Can you identify this yet? Still no? Okay. 1 Fey circlet. And another Fey. Oh, there's a thing up here. What's this? Oh, it's one of those sun drops. Tasty fuds. Ancient among humans. Yes, older than you appear. Like Armidas. This is Armidas, another fairy. Ariandel, it's good to see. Many long years in this place. Ariandel has learned to break servitude. This is good. Too young to remember this place. Lannon, human. Greetings. Welcome to Armidas' solitude. Big guy. Greetings, warrior. You do well to keep company with these friends. Sense loyalty. Big guy. You have a gleam in your eye. See beauty, do you not? And Doggo. Woof! Bark! What's your job? Armandis was once a leader. Very old now. Wish for final cycles to be on Miala. Other gates are lost. Have only this. Tell me about the fog. This might speak to the fog that these experience. Perhaps these see a fog where these are unable, or not permitted to see. Calendraur? Home of Calendras? Armandis' translation is adequate. Perhaps insufficient? This word is older than Armandis. Know anything about the Codex? It is a key to knowledge, to places of mind and body, forbidden for Armandis to read. This is to protect. Such things were not meant for Fae. Fae have our own things, not meant for humans. What about librarians? Are there not many? Ill has befallen Solmaria. Armandis can see. Got any books? We have little use for books. Our memories are steadfast and enduring. We share our knowledge openly. Something which humans could learn from. You guys suck. Tell me about other dimensions. Many places. There are so many places. Cannot visit the one most desired. What about Manatite? Miala has no such thing. What about the Dark Lord? They know him well, for he is of Miala. Free of him now, those that remain. We cannot return to them. This is a great sadness. This is why Armandus is here. How about the town of Imrisk? Near this gate. Armandus has seen this village. Reminds of home. This is home now. Ever seen an Agmarian? Origins unknown. Part of Solmaria? Or like Fae? Would like to know. But fate is decided. Shall remain here. How about goblins? Foul! Armandus does not like. However, history with them can cloud thoughts. Are they all as Armandus sees them? Hope to be wrong. What about the Skaven? Not friends, wicked to Fae in times past. Goblins worse. Goblin D's? That would have been great if you could follow that up. You just ask about goblins, and they're like, I don't like them. What about Goblin D's? Graveyards. Fae have this concept, but different. It's not for you to know. Have you ever been inside a cave? Even here, beneath, preserve the past in stone. Tell me about your blue light specials. We guide, for we were once guided, a debt paid by service, but not our nature, as some think. Tell me about silver, because that's from this moon, right? Powerful, dangerous, beautiful. Describes many things, yes? Armandus will keep his secrets. You know about corundum, or rock. These are more than they appear, connected to the world. Corundum is part of Solmaria. Hey, what do you know about wild boar? An animal. This one understands the concept. Such a place as this contains animals. Such things are dangerous, but just. All must eventually be consumed. Okay, tell me about the moon. You're on it. A piece. Drifting. If life sustains here, perhaps. Much that Solmaria has gained was at cost to Miala, and much that Solmaria has suffered was freedom from Miala. Just as this is a shard of Miala, it was right to keep this relic here. Here, take it. Boom. Now Armandus must rest. This was last gift to Solmaria. Peace awaits. What about this rock? Hang on, I gotta break a rock. Okay, rock is broken. And we are done here. The winding passages. We gotta get back to Imrisk because I believe... Oh, that one's ready. And up here? No? What's the last one for that? Because Tethras is up, or does Tethras need to be down? Yeah, Tethras has to be down for this. Okay. Well, it's the fastest moon, so it's going to circle around quickly enough. And instead... Oh, dang it. I want to hit both of these, but I know if I try to lock both of them, then it's probably going to unlock the Miala rune here. Sad thing is, both of these are up. The last one is Gammon, which is down here, so it's going to be a hot minute before all those line up again. Arbo got anything any traits you need to buy? I guess, oh, the bonus to flanking. Get that. Yeah. Unless there's a different one. Nope, nope. Okay. Flanker. got that already. Okay, that's the only moon rune down there. The sun rises. Oh, this is open. We can go see what they've got for sale. Hopefully we get there before it closes. Yep. The rune has disappeared. Well, we've got to wait until Tethys gets all the way around to the bottom. So, I guess we'll just go check out that mine. It was back on the Withering Overlook. Also, here's some ore. Wait, hit that, then get it. And they called it a mine. Open! Unlocked. Manatite mine. So many searchable objects. The gems and ore found making this place must have been vast. Gib. Foods? Sure, fine, take it. More foods. A earth orb. A marksman quiver. We don't use archery, so okay. Ores. Rogue gloves. Musician cloak. Unenchanted ring. Oh wait, it does have a thing. +1 to leech. Hey, get back here. The crystals seem a little angy. What are we dealing with? Oh, they have a lot of hit points. Well, maybe they won't like lightning. Psst. It's okay. Squibsh. Now they really don't like being crushed. Do they like being peed on? Bork bork. Eh, they're kind of okay with it, I think. Whack. Oh, I can do the thing. Blink. And then bounce over to here. And now you have like 100 points of dodge. Oh, I didn't. I could have had her scan something. Oops. Magic missile. 381. Lightning Sword. Power up. Oh, I can't do the dash? Why not? Fine, just do this then. Wah! That guy's almost dead. Oh, I keep forgetting to scan them. I need to do the scans so that I can see how much health they have. Grrr. $29. Teleport again. You could just eat the defense buff, it's fine. Missile swarm. Bzzzt. Yes, Seribot is good bot. The only good bot. I wish I could lock this rune. Seribot is very good bot. Yeah, this is good. This is right here. Dang! Alright, that did the job. Some kind of regal king ghost. You could do some bits. I mean, there are donuts. We have donuts here. Well, yeah, Twitch takes some, but there is the Stream Elements bid thing, or bid donator thingy that I set up specifically because you asked me to set up a donation thing. Doesn't PayPal still take a cut, though? Rain. Whoop. Yeah, something just fell, but I don't think it was important. Also, it amuses me that you abbreviate PayPal to just PP. The ghost could have hit me from behind, but instead circled around to in front of me in order to miss me. You know what? I respect that sense of fair play. I don't share it, but I respect it. What do crystal-y boys have? This. Something to do with gems. I'm gonna use holy. Dash! Dash back! Wait, is he out? Oh, wow, he's out. He is out of mana. He had, well, not much, but I guess I have been using 66. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why he'd be out. Do we know anything about these guys? Nothing at all. Okay. I know grabby paws. Missiles! Unfortunately, I can't plasma sphere now because too many people are close by, and I'll hit my own party. I absolutely know I will. This work? Whoa! Hey, it did work. I got 4 of them with that. Darn it, you were supposed to kill that one. Can I freeze it? Oh, you can. Oh, you again, huh? You're a lot less scary than you were when I first saw you in the library. There was this creepy ghost coming towards me down the hallway. Now I've fought them enough times. It's like, oh, another one. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee on you now. Bork, bork, bork. Alright. Hit them all. All the things. And bzzzt. That heal is now restoring 61 hit points. Oh, book is left. Light. Big fire guy. Yep, we know how to handle this. Give him a grrr. And then pass. Darn it. You have to wait until I can cast resist fire. There you go. I too shall join. Alright, that actually got through our resistance. Just walk up behind him and give him the little chili touch. Boop. Kind of expected Arbo to kill him. Squish. Oh no, if I eat a buff, there's a chance it's gonna eat the fire resistance. Well, we're not dealing with the explodey boys anymore, so bye. Oh good, it ate the defense instead. Freeze! Ow! 70 damage even with 94% fire resistance. There must be a heavy physical component to that. Give him a chop. Mini crystals. Oh, fast travel. Got it. A lot of these crystally boys in here, but then again, this is the mana-type mines. I gotta be safe right here, it'll be fine. Give it the plasma. Bzzzt. Hey, don't just go right past me. They're picking on Ariandel again, or at least trying to. Do the teleport. Poof. Yeah, this is a good spot right here. How much mana you got? You're good. Just go ahead and pee on everything that's in range. Bork, 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 bork. Oh, actually, yeah, this is perfect. Power up. Fireball! Demis has still got his fire resistance, so this should not hurt him that bad. Fireball? There it goes. Squish. And dash. Break them. Can I petrify these guys? Stone skin. Petrified. Whoa, stoned. Oh, he resisted. Well, he died to fire. I don't think the stun worked. Oh, wait. No, it did. He's trying to hide the icon to make me think that he's immune to stunning. Can I reach? Yep. Okay. Eat that. Go ahead and pop that on him. Give me the Holy Sword. Focus. And dash. And then dash back. See how he likes that. Oh, he just goes around it. Okay, yeah, I guess that would be the optimal play for him. So just to go around the holy circle. Focus. Bzzzt. Level up. What level are we right now? 25, 22, 24, 23, 22, and 24. I am unaware of a level cap in this game. Okay, more fire boys. That means fire resist time. First we eat our defense. Also should check to see what the lore looks like on them. Okay, we do not have the thing yet. Ah, we barely got anything on them. Flambrawl. Okay. Surprisingly, Gallatin is at the end of the initiative order. Oh, wait, no. It's part because he's super old and slow, and part because he's also in the back row. So, that's why his initiative is so bad. Charges. And then, wait. Arbo, just chill. These guys are going to just blow themselves up on us and do absolutely nothing. Even your laser is no good. Ow, you set my dog on fire. I do not want hot dogs. Where's the freezy touch? Freezy touch. Boop. Okay, first, put the dog out. Then, fire protection on... Smart thing would be to actually put it on Lazara. Alright, one down. Just give him a little stun. Okay, that's right, you can't stun that guy. Boop. Could do glacial shards on him, and it's ice, and he's weak to ice. Sure. Never mind, I can't. Zaps? We can give him a zap. There. The zip zap never fails. I forgot to activate his ability. I missed a manatite. Oh, this looks important. It's got stuff rising up. There's a thing back there. It's like a person in a crystal. But we have to go back to town. Tethris is almost into position. I think it just moved into the spot. Yep, all 3 runes are lit. We have a bridge. It's a trap! And here we have a silver ring. Elendor's Gilding. Spirit 1, Speed 1, +3 to protection. Now, she's already got the butterfly ring. You don't use protection magic. I've got the angel ring. I guess I should give him this just so that he has... Yeah, it's... Learn faster. Resist pierce. What are you currently using? Movement rate +3? Oh, you need that. You need that bad. Yeah, you keep that. It's fine. Elendor met his end in the middle. And then someone came by and took their ring. Meh. Wait, wait. Okay, so we have these. Miala hidden, Tethris hidden. Okay, it's the same runes that are over here. Not sure why it's in two different places. But now that that's done, we can start looking towards other rune formations, like this one over here. Miela's in position, and that's a good thing for pretty much any time that we need her to be out and about. She takes so long to make her trip. Wait, no, this one. There we go. And then back to the Manatite Mine, because there was another thing that we can pop. I wanted to check. Is it here? Is it this? Ah, this down here. Alright, yeah, Miala is awake over here. Light, so I can see. And lock it. So what are the others? Gammon up and Tethris up at night. It's not totally outlandish. Some gloves and some mushroom. Doing okay on mana. We'll go ahead and set ourselves on fire, then om to the fires. Oh, we got the trait from the big fire guy now, but what about this crystal? Nope, still working on that one. Sure, let's spend all of my mana on this. Angel, strike! Okay, pretty good deeps to all of them. Stun the ghost. Okay. They're all nicely grouped up for me. And that means I'm going to be blowing up my own people here to kill them. Kill the bad guys, I mean. Probably going to kill my own people, too. Fireball! Boom! Sorry, not sorry. Eat the fire. Dang, you did not eat the fire. You ate the wrong thing. Unflame the dog. Kill ghost. And then unflame Demis. Analyze. Rain. Oh, the rain hurts them. Interesting. I didn't think they'd be undead. Or unholy or whatever it is that spell damages. Bork bork. Missile spray. We got the grooving spider up here. He's running away from me though. Oh, he led me into the angry ghost. Secret? I saw the text secret pop up and didn't get to see what it was before the fight started. Alright, nothing to eat. Go ahead and do that. Oh, I didn't need to get right up on top of him for this. Oh well, magic missile. Yeah, you're not gonna live long enough to do anything with those summons. Squish. Oh no, the book threw bats at me. I can't remember if we ever fully identified the book or not. Eh, we got the trait. I guess that's good enough. Just make it rain. The holy rain healed the book. I would have thought that leaving a book out in the rain would have made it soggy. Psst. What if the writing was really dry? Oh, it's just dehydrated. Okay, book's done. What was that secret that I found? Is this? Secret. Oh, no. This is a different secret. Barsoom's Bevor. Spirit 1. Resist Ice 10. Ice weapon damage 1. Resist poison. 10%. Ranged weapon 6. I'll be selling that. Although that's actually kind of good on a bow. And some moonstones. More shinies. Angel. Come on. There we go. Give me a brrr. Ah, there is a thing outside. Okay, when Gammon is up, we can come back here and check this out. Assuming I remember. What was the thing that I wanted to dig at? Ah, right there. Arbo, get to it. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Resist earth 20% and just some fur boots for a hat. Not gonna be able to sneak by this guy. Guess we gotta fight. Right, no stunning. Oh, we can stun the little spiders. Little spiders. Spiders are actually kind of big. Nope. Ah, dang it. I wanted the holy sword, not that. This was right next to the holy sword. I just misclicked. Oh well. It's still a good spell. But yes, holy sword on Demis. Bleed. Missile spray. Jumping spiders are cute. Hard to disagree. Spiders are not cute. But if you think they are, you should try playing Kill It With Fire. They do little dances and wave at you. Okay, the spiders that are in this, they're just kind of vibing. Those guys are cool. I like them. I do the dashy move. Dash! Dash! Yep, just go around it. You fell for my trick! Squish! Now if you want to get the doggy, you gotta come stand in the holy stuff. What you gonna do? Oh, Yeah, I suppose that's an option too. There are so many missiles in that spell now. Remember that time the ghost decided he's going to walk around the holy circle so he doesn't take damage? And then at the end of his trip, he stepped into it. He didn't have any reason to, he just did. And then he died. I want that. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Not dodging this fight. Squibsh. Not really a good way to hit a bunch of them at once. Scan him. And fire. Eat your defense. Said eat your defense. Focus and dashy dash. Wah! Wah! Just gotta pee on all these guys, and then bork, bork, bork. Hey, no chili dog. No, that did nothing. Nice positioning. I think I can work with this. Just got to get a little closer to him. Fireball! Give him the old bzzz. 239. Not a bad zats. This looks like a boss. Hey, the moons! I've never seen such a thing in all my days! This is not what I was expecting. Is that a person inside a crystal? And I hear a name floating on the air. Baumanos. There can be more than one great evil in this world. This may be unrelated to our fight, but can we just turn away? I'm in it for the treasure. If there are jewels to be found, I shall bravely go forward. What do you think, boy? Alright, leader of the party has spoken. Boss fight. Oh, I know who this is. This is the Time Devourer from Chrono Cross. See, there's Shala in the crystal. You got 421 hit points. Let's see if we can make that 0. Pump it. And where's this thing? Hope you have all your spells laid out to play the colors in order. Oh no, I don't! And I hated that part of that fight too, because you had to rely on him to also participate in it. Also, raw and stuff, Kedra. Okay, big summon. Not you, not you. Goblin Wizard. Get up there. And stun this guy. Give him a big chop. Oh, you can't bleed him. I guess that makes sense since he's a rock. But we've managed to bleed other rocks and ghosts and probably many other things that really shouldn't be capable of bleeding. So I think it should have still worked. Alright, fire laser. Oh, he gets to attack twice. That's not good for me. Ah, don't fireball my own people! You could have aimed that and not hit me! Stinking summons! I think I just ate my fire resistance, so good job there. Instead of eating the fire. Doot, doot, doot. I call forth the angel. Stab. Not as much as... She died. I didn't realize she was in danger of dying. I was not paying attention. Bark, bark! Ah! Okay. This could be bad. I have to do this. I have to heal Lannon so he doesn't burn to death. And he needs to cast the res to pick her up so that she does not miss out on XP. And then make her cast the rain. We're stable again. Sneak around back here. Pee on him real quick. And then Bork Stab. Wasn't much of a Bork Stab, but got the job done. Give him a wallop. Ooh, we got a thing. Planar Slag. One spell +1 Gravitanos. Also +5 to identify, +2 to speed. We also got a potion of rejuvenation recipe and a torn page. Yep, thank you. Saw that. The crystal remains intact. Wonder who it is in there. Yeah, shrinking down. Just scale, drag that down. I no longer hear that name in the air. Perhaps we're victorious. That rift did not come from that creature. Quite the other way, I'm afraid. Another foe defeated. Now for the treasure. I like the way he thinks. Alright, what kind of item is this? Oh, it's an orb, or it goes in the orb slot. What is Gravitanos? Fly through time until you reach a full lunar alignment. Accelerate time until you reach a full lunar alignment of all 3 moons. A word of warning, many days will pass, but you will still age. This is a powerful and dangerous spell. Alright, well, we're never using that. What's this note? I have only this paper left after leaving my journal. A name carries on the air. Baumanos. I know this name from my studies, but it was a myth. No matter. Baumanos reaches out, corrupting the manatite here, and I with it. I shall try to close the rift if I can. Perhaps if I could detonate some of the corrupted manatite nearby. Well, if that was possible, I'd like to know how. Because there's a lot of manatite here, and apparently if it's corrupted, we probably can't use it for enchanting, and thus I have no interest in taking it with me. Can we? Nope, we cannot get through there. Well, the hour is late. It is time for us to head on back to town. Whoop. Almost walk into a trap. Get hit with a cliff racer. Engage in a fight I didn't want to get into. It's all coming together. Everything according to plan. Their plan, not mine. Grrr. But also chomp. I'm just gonna call out the sun. Man, they did not like that. $53. Think you can do 53? Chop! 81. Nice. And magic missiles ought to finish him off. Good, good. Level up. A few shinies, and we are getting out of here. Back to calendar hour. Okay, fully healed, fully restored, ready for our next adventure, which will have to be next Wednesday. Because it is time for us to wrap it up, find ourselves a raid, and get out of here. Whoosh. And next stream is going to be on Monday, where we will be returning to Morrowind and doing the Morag Tong stuff. And the Morag Tong quests have been really uninteresting. It's just, here's a person, go kill them. He's in town somewhere.
Hey, dragon fruits.
Yay, dragon fruit. These are interesting. Ah, nom, 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 nom. So hopefully we'll finish up with the Morag Tong quickly. And after that, I believe it will be time to head to the first expansion, Tribunal. Ad break. Good. Perfect. Works great every time, all the time. See who's on.